Happy Thursday, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good one. Get things rolling in here. Let the music back there. Something else. We're missing something else. Hey there. Everyone, Thursday's been good. We ready to jump into this? We got a lot to do today, and it might be a shorter stream today. But let's take a look and see what we got. We're on 19. I don't remember if we need to do more mining, I think. Oh, geez. Spiders? I like how it's the middle of the day. Oh, man, we got a witch. Oh, we got to get that witch. Well, we want some more glowstone. Come on. Yeah, where are you? Where'd you go? We go glowstone. Redstone. Oh. How it works. All right, so let's see here. Let's see where we are. We're in stage 19, I believe. Yep. We finished our jailhouse. We need to build a library, an alchemist. The rail works. I think we're gonna change the house icons. Alright, let's see. Alchemist, jailhouse, railworks. We're gonna need so much iron for the railworks. I don't think that we have the necessary iron. Where did that come from? Oh, we'll take that without a doubt. You're gonna need more stone, so let's get the cobblestone. Cobblestone. Stone bricks. Going on stuff. So what do we need to do? We need to do the railworks. The railworks is not going up here. I don't see a point of putting the railworks in town, because it's going to be a place to. We look at what the railworks are. Foundry, 2 blast furnace, cauldrons with water, anvil, crafting table, assembly area. So, for me, I'm thinking that we're not going to be building that. We're not going to be building that up in the main area. I mean, this is our blacksmith. Almost want it to be right here. I don't think we're going to be upgrading our stonemason anymore. I kind of want it to be right here, because the mine's there. So it's a place That's for it to be there, though. Should it be out in the wilderness? I think. Also put it up here somewhere. No, I'm thinking right here is good. I'm liking. I don't know if that's big enough with this tree. We got our 2 trees here. Somebody had to build this extension on here, take up all the room. So nice to. Oh. Okay. So what are we doing? We could build an L-shaped building and have the foundry in the assembly area. We could do that. What is this? We would have to be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd have to take some of this out. Which I'm not opposed to doing, to be honest. On 2. Okay. Question is how do we want to? How do we want to do? I think this tree's gonna go. We gotta get rid of this tree. So a bunch of luck tree. Dirt. I do not have dirt. Let me go get some dirt real quick. What the hell am I talking? Take it from here because we're going to be taking it from here anyways. Okay, so what do we got? 20 blocks? 19? So we're going to see if we can't cut this off a little bit because we're still sitting at 64 blocks. So if we can't cut this off, see, it's still 64 blocks. Yeah. That's where we get those extras that are left there. That's a good place to. There's 13. Those done. Let's see what we can do here. I'd like to see how far we have to go up to get the 64 block to go. Oh, 56. There we go. Did I catch everything? All except for this over here. Which I can't get to work around and figure out. Oh my goodness, all the apples. Tons and tons of apples. Figure out how we want to do the land contouring. Tall enough. Still not tall enough. Alright, so let's figure out how we're going to manipulate this area. We are going to have to build some place for the mine carts to come out of the mine and for them to deposit stuff. So I'm thinking that that's going to be over here. We are going to need to figure out what to do with this hill. I mean, it sucks. I'm going to have to, we'll have to tear down the house that, I built, but that's just what it's going to be. Because the mine carts are going to have to come up here, and I'm thinking they're going to be deposited over here somewhere. I mean, here's our stoneworks and stuff like that, so that's my general thought, because we can't go this way necessarily. I mean, there really isn't room right here to do a deposit, I don't think. I could take and move the smoker, but then you wouldn't have the doors here. From the kitchen to go out to the smoker. Be on the other side over here. And we could make like an underground path or something to come up and put it over here. But that doesn't, I don't think that, I don't like that. I'm thinking we're going to have to do something here. Either that or I'm going to have to run the mine carts underground somewhere for them to come up and deposit stuff. I think if we try to keep the natural flow of this hill going and then the natural slope, which means this tree's got to go. I think if we do that, that won't be too bad. Let's see if we can see how high we have to go. 64 blocks down, jeez. 64 blocks up. Oh. Still 64. Man, we are not going to... Okay. How are we going to do this? We can't. Oh, we got. Okay. We're going to be screwed no matter what because there's single blocks laying out here. Let's just do this. We're still 64. We're going to be screwed. This is a terrible tree to do this to. Alright. So we're getting over 128. We're getting at least 2 stacks just from this tree alone. More like, whoa. More like, okay, 8 blocks. Probably closer to 3 stacks, I'm thinking. Very unfortunate tree with its bunch of single blocks all over the place here. Way over there. Way over there. Dirt. I want to have a ton of dirt after I get done doing this, but let's I don't know why I'm collecting this right now. Okay. Let's do this one. 20 blocks to go. Hopefully it'll be enough. Block. You can get that stuff. So we're going to have to do some finagling here. Figure out how to cut down this mountain. Whichever one you want to call it. So we can get not only our rail works, but also get our mine repository up. So I'm gonna need shovels and picks. So let's deposit this stuff. Logs. Yeah, I got 4 or 5 out of that. Let's see. Die. Hold. Put on saplings. We are going to run out of room for dirt, so let's get some chests. Need some picks. Top off our bread. Trying to. Do I want to make it all the same? I don't think we do. Uh, huh. So that's going out. So we'll leave that. But if we're looking from this perspective, so if we do a gradual let's do a small tunnel. Not tall enough. So even if we do like a one, when we have our gate coming through here, we do this. One. We're just gonna stairs it. Give that gradual feel to it. Doing it this way. It's fine. We can fix the mine. We can fix the mine. Take it out. Oh, this is unfortunate. I need more. Oh, I got to do this. The big house is coming down. No historic moment here. We're starting and ending place where we go to stream. We're gonna have to. It's being removed. We're breaking it. Can I take pictures first? Take pictures. We're just going to build it back better. Right? Isn't that how it works? The last time we're going to get pictures from up here. Where we're going to build next. Where we're going to have our home. This hill is officially going to disappear. All right. So let's get first we got to get all the glass out of here. All the glass has to go. Okay. Oh. What? see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go through stuff like this. Let's put 6. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. A little surprised about him. Let's do. Look for seeds. No seeds. Oh, hurting yourself. Good luck. Need to get fun. Here. Can't believe I'm doing this. Through all that trouble to build it, and now we're just tearing it down. That's what happens. Pretty sure this isn't the first place we've had to tear down that we built. Stuff here. Wood in with the dirt. All right. Get the. Bring any dirt with me. Oh, there it is. Should be able to do that one. Yep. Really? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're just doing all kinds of silly stuff here. Where's my sticks? 1, 2, Pretty cool. Oh, fall down there. Yep, of course. Of course. Gotta get this done before nighttime. We can do this. I swear I got all of them. I guess not. Not too much longer. Running out of daylight. We can do this. Ooh, it hurts to do this. It really does. Come on. Sorry. Okay. Go down here. We'll sleep. Zombie. Zombie. No, why not? Whatever it is you're selling. It's not burning. Have a seat. Probably only need one, but this is gone. Listen. Listen. Poor house. Took us through a lot. Took us through quite a few stages. Good 15, 18 stages. She is all gone. All gone. Build it back better. Not how that goes. Build it back better. Deep. Oh, tunnel. We got all of the outliers there. Really don't want to. I really don't want to waste my durability on the snow. Need to the wall area here. So I think what we do is we take this back to here. How far did it go? Probably went further than it needed to, but oh, it just went that. Okay. That works. Let's get the snow from the side over here, so we don't waste our durability on that. Snow is our friend. It's our friend. No, it's not. It's not at all. It's not our friend at all. No. Oops. See. Let's see if we go to this one. One. No. We're out of shovels. Let's go down and get all of our fine loot from down here. We almost got it all. Probably another 6 or 7 shovels. We'll be fine. Let's see. Eight. 3. It's gonna be fun. Wonderful mess of whatever. Let's get all this coal. 27 blocks of coal. Nice. We'll use that. Let's see. One. Ooh, small tunnel. Oh, we got to fill that in with some stone. What we do. That one. that's not looking too bad. Once we get all of this initial done here, we'll go and look at what we're working with. Ran out of them again. Ran out of shovels again. So I think we're just about done. Crazy how quick that bill got taken. I don't know if that's how we want it to be. But, let's go up here and get sorted here. Oh, don't. Well, let's make some more shovels. Probably going to need a couple more picks. Okay, so I'm doing this. We're gonna change this up a little bit here. We're gonna replace that. We're gonna make that stone, and we have 4, so I'm gonna have to figure out where I want the rail cart to come up. But I'm thinking it's gonna come up the side here and come out. And of course, we're gonna get snow, because why not? Why not some snow? it's not like it needs to be a big depository. It just needs to be enough for the rail carts to come up, deposit stuff into the chest, or multiple chests, and then head back. Thinking one. It's going to be big enough for the drop off? That's the question. I don't think it is. I think we're going to have to go back to at least this far. Because I want to do a new entrance. So the new entrance is going to be at least doing that. How far do we go? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, oh, that was almost bad. That was almost really bad. Doing that. We got one more. Oh, what I thought there. Of course, there's coal here. Of course. See, how many? Oh, just 30 blocks. No big deal. Just 30 blocks of coal. All right. I'm glad it's going to be spring soon. That's for sure. Let's go put this stuff away. Coal. Cobblestone. I need to bring some stone. Cool. cleaned up. Over here, where I took out the other coal. No. I can fill in. I can fill in this with other stuff. I need to use my stone for that. I don't know why I brought stone with me. Just need to do the one, which that might change too. So, no. Okay. So this might be just enough room. Oh, also need to do. Goodness. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're going to continue this contour for how far or whatnot, but we do, that big chunk will come out. I really wish we could get rid of the snow. What we're gonna. Well, thanks. Late winter, 5 of 5. So we got that. I mean, it's just like the other contouring we were doing over there by the farms. Shut. Shut. Do. Let's see. How far this is going to take me. Keep going like this. There we go. So, see some snow. Okay. Oops. Let's get rid of this. No. Okay. It's probably not going to have enough shovels. I'm probably going to have to build some more. How much room do I have? Yeah, let's go empty. How close is the... Oh, they're right here. More shovels. Okay, so let's get... Hopefully that's enough. Buy some time. We can come back there again. We can do. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. All this done, and then be like, nope, that doesn't look good. We're going to change it. Seems appropriate. Okay. I think we did. How did we screw that up? After bow out. We cut the. We take the top off. All the durability in our shovel on the snow. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Glad the shovel broke. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Now, do we want to do this? So I think that this would be an easy place for stuff to come up and be dropped off. It could come up, go around a corner here, kind of go, because the way that this is, it needs to run over hoppers, I believe, in order for it to empty into things. So if we do that and if we have the chest down, like so, it comes up here, makes a loop around this corner, maybe right here, because we're going to need to build a wall around there. And then we have the chests underneath, and then it comes back and it goes back down. It goes down the other side. It comes out, goes down underneath here, and then goes down that side. That would actually be pretty cool. Okay. I like it. Should we go further? Take one more row off. Let's get the stone brick. Let's get the stone brick. Let's do the entrance real quick to the mine. Trash. All this wood. Take the wood. Take all this. Oh, looks like I'm taking all that. Doors. Charcoal. Some stone bricks while we're in there, and we'll build the sort of the entrance to the mine. That all straightened up. Whoa. That job. Stone bricks. Okay, we're gonna need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the idea, entrance, basically. One. Of course. Don't like it. It's too high. It worked out. So here. Got a shader reload fit. Oh no. Everybody look away. It's wild that does that. Here we go. That feels better. It's like you're walking down into a tomb. Okay. And then we can have the carts come up. Come over here. Well, really. Used to do it on. If only there was a place that I could get more dirt. Anybody know where I could go to get some dirt? Seemed to be fresh out. Never mind. That's too good. That's too good. I can't get to the dirt because I mined it. Okay. 1001. Okay, we can fill some dirt here. Tunnel. You don't need to go that far. Finish this up, then we'll sleep. Take too much longer. Sleep. Go. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that stone or not. See, but I see a missing block. What's okay? Then we're talking about doing the rail works. Cool. Moving that far. All right, hold on. Let's do this one row at a time. think we backed here. We walked around all this area. This is terrible. Do such a thing, walking around, leaving paths everywhere they went. Horrible. Conversation with the people that here. Oh my goodness, they got it over here too? Oh jeez. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, let's do the rest of it. Please. Some dirt back in here where it's missing. Okay, there we go. That's cleaned up. Now the question is this going to be enough for our rail works? So, I think we actually take this back. Or- two. Right. Let's go one more. Let's go to 3. So we got to make sure that we don't go past. So we're looking 3 back here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, I don't think we're going to get that far back, but let's our shot. All right. Let's take and regroup here and get our. Oh, we're in spring. We're in spring. We're in spring. It's raining. Woo! Okay. What am I doing? Let's get in here. We need. Okay. First, let's drop this off. We're full of dirt. Plants. We're gonna need to breed our bees. So we're gonna need to keep the plants instead of put them in. As long as we go. Oh, I need shovels. Five should be. It's not going to be just so you know. Need to. Maybe enough. Go one more. See how this looks over here. Follow the contour of the top row here. So we did follow the contour of the top. What would we end up with over here? That would be all there. Let's agree. Um, um, This leaves plenty of room for the Where works now, considering it was out to here before. Yep, I think we're good. Okay. Now let's just get rid of these random stone. Copper. put dirt in all these places. Don't. Okay, these random blocks. I think we'd be ready to build. Cobblestone. All the other stuff except for seeds. Let's get these. Good stuff. Not keep. Let's see. Non-cobble. Not gonna have enough room for the cobble stuff. Oh, we can take some. I think that's going to be enough room. We can build our railworks back there. I think that works out. Okay. We need all kinds of stuff. There. Aubergines up there. Copper ore away. Cobblestone away. Wood products. I think we might keep the bed in the other chest. You know what? Probably a workbench or crafting table. We'll keep them out here for when we're building stuff. Let's go get this other stuff up here. And then after I get all this stuff down, we're going to take a quick break. Get this over here. Oop. I take dirt. It is, folks. We now have too much dirt. 1, 2, 3 full double chest, and we're starting that one. Okay, dirt. Dirt to dirt. I don't think it looks too shabby. I don't think that looks too bad. I don't know if I like the mine entrance. We'll have to work on that later. But let's get this stuff in here. Let's see, cobblestone, dirt. Chest out here. We're going to need to use stone brick. But I think what we do Take it. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. This way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slowly. That should be the room. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, at least it's odd. We can do this way. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay. We could do that. That's our Railworks layout there. We have our composite system. We're going to do that. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that works. Dude. Doesn't. Comes up, goes around, drops, and then goes back down into the ground to go there. Is that going to be enough? Huh. Let's see. If we're talking. Okay, so that's the wall. So it's going to come up here. And then we're going to have a double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest. And then it's going to go back down. Get the chest in here. Because we're going to need the way that this stuff works. Give me the real wiki. There we are. Okay. So we get chest, you have furnace, you have hoppers. So let's see. Oh. Collision. I think that we're going to need to look at 1 second. Minecart with chests. Minecarts with chests are also able to interact with hoppers. Hoppers can take items out of a minecart chest if they're able to, as the minecart rolls over them, or put them in under. Okay. Opening or destroying a minecart with a chest angers piglins. That's funny. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So essentially, what you're gonna have is, and we're gonna have to test this once we get our railworks done. It should fill the chest. It should stop and fill the chest and then go. We'll have to test that. But first we need to get our railworks done so we can actually make the stuff. Okay. So foundry area, 2 blast furnace, cauldrons with water, anvil, and a crafting table. Alright, so let's get our stone. Done. Let's get our stone bricks. Give me 1 second here. Hold on 1 second for me. Before we get started on this, I am going to go take a quick fire break, stretch my legs, and grab another drink. So I will be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll talk to you soon. Turn the music up a little bit so you guys can hear while I'm gone. All right, be right back. All right. We're back. That spider's annoying me. We gotta go fix that. So let's go fix the spider problem. There is a villager over there. Hi there, buddy. What you doing? You having fun? There we go. I got him that time. Pesky spiders in their spawn habits. Making things difficult for me. It's alright. We got this. Whoop. There we go. This should solve our friendly spider problem. As more spawn down here. Where are they spawning? They spawning under. Are you kidding me right now? Oh gosh. Oh, this is bad. Okay. They're gonna climb the trees. So they can get the drop on me. Alright. We're gonna need to get a little more. Need to get some steak in here. Need to get some steak. There we go. Take these things out. Come get some, spider. Where are you? Okay. So fill in these so we don't have the other spawning problem. I'm surprised they don't spawn beneath the... Here we go. Awesome. Okay. Forest. Forgotten forest. Forest. Forgotten forest. Really? Oh, I already did that. Oh, nice. These are... Oh, this is all cobblestone. Not slabs. We good then. Stone bricks. Okay. we're set. All right, we shouldn't have any more of those spawning problems. Full logs. Nope. There we go. Submit our donations. We need what are we gonna do for a floor? Do a floor and railworks. We could do a concrete. Don't have any light gray dye. Even gray dye. Gray snowbell. White and black. We could just go with polished andesite. I think I'm liking that more. We'll just do a polished andesite. And we can do polished andesite slabs. 8 of them. This is not a Forgotten Forest area. Double check. Forest. Are you kidding me right now? 1 block. 1 block is the Forgotten Forest. Oh, 2 blocks. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So these 3. Okay, hold on. Come on. Okay. Easy. Orchard, forest. Orchard. Okay. I think good. Insane. Okay. Oh. You might as well leave that there. Polished andesite. Works for me. Oops. Oh, that hurt to see that. That really hurt to see that. Luckily, it's only 4 1, 2, 3. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get our site slabs. Like the best. Look the stain. Like I didn't see those happen. Solve them after. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely going to need more. What we got? We got a 5x3, 15. I need 15 more. Like we're getting 18. All right. I think I still want to do them. Still like them corners. There we go. Dun. I don't know if we'll need two. Not like I got far to go to get them. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm doing 5. Just sounds good. You know, in case we need to have, you know, bigger things. Color roof. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. We need to get more stone bricks. keep us busy for a moment. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Oh, why do you do that? Three. Oh. Filling the rest of this. Set up our foundry area. Get our roof. Get our roof on. Almost done. What do I got? Oh, I got. We can do archways or whatever. Let's. Then we need to go check on our we need to check on our crops. A couple deep slate. Deep slate. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna go with a flat roof. Seems it's a warehouse. I mean, come on. Of course it's gonna be a flat. Not flat roof in the way that you're thinking, but it's thought that was somebody, some entity or something there, but it's just a reflection off the crazy. Okay, so we need flat. Should be enough. Upstairs. Downstairs. Okay. Let's do deep slate tiles. This could be deep slate. to do it, but we'll see. See how it turns out. Just broke you just to put your business in. Unfortunate. I'm going to turn this. I forgot to turn the music bit down. I am so sorry, everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if I was still sitting here on mute. Okay, we got that. Oh. We're doing a tile roof, flat tile. We're doing it the whole way around, like this one. We need to go up one. Put that there. This easy part. Right, right, right. We'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of that one. Nice. Do that. Right? Is that what we do? We'll see. Almost there. Oh. So the top is this one. We're going to get one more right there. Cool. Huh. Good. Alright. We have the roof done. So, get some torches in here. Of course. Let's see, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? It's on the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the fifth. Oh. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Nope. Look better the other way. Imagine that. Look better the first way I did it. So here we have our foundry, which we're going to put our blast furnaces on this side. Let's go put this stuff away. Put this stuff away. Cobble, deep slate products. Stone products. What did I need? What did I need to? Oh. Like what did I need this stuff for? Durr. Sorry, I remember now. I remember. Because we're gonna do. Yep. Cool. All right. So our foundry is going to be okay. So we need blast furnaces and cauldrons. 2 blast furnaces and 2 cauldrons. Oh no, stone products, stone cutter. Okay. So, blast furnace. Ooh. I know we need furnaces. Do I don't get that. Let's get some furnaces. Let's see. We need smooth stone as well. Stone products. So we're gonna need 2 furnaces. I'm gonna do 4. Screw it. We're doing 4. Boom. 4. Okay, 4 blast furnaces. 2 on each side. Just because. And then we need cauldrons. 2, 3, 4. I'll do 4 cauldrons as well. I like this. Go bigger. Huh? 2 blast furnaces, 2 cauldrons with water, 2 anvils. Oh boy. All right. So we're going to need some more of those. Oh, we only doing 2 anvils. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is way too much. Way too much iron. Two anvils. Unbelievable. So much iron in anvils. I mean, 3 blocks. It's 27 ingots right there. Just in 3 blocks. Okay. So build around the blast furnaces. What do we want to use? Ooh. Polished diorite. Diorite stairs. Let's see how it looks. See how it looks. I mean, it looks like that. Okay. So black furnaces, we're gonna have one on each side, or two on each side. So if we have two, ooh, this might not work. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I don't want diorite. No diorite, but that's not gonna. It's just it's not gonna look right. Diorite is not gonna look right. I want to go with the deep slate bricks. I don't want to go low key with the deep slate bricks. Whoops, 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 whoops. Low key going with the deep slate bricks. I think it just fits the aesthetic a little bit nicer. Yeah, we doing them all the way around. You got something that's that hot, you're gonna have some discoloration the whole way around. Once there's beneath. Here. Okay. Gotta get our ebony. Here. We need 6. 6 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 8. There. 2 more. With 4 more. No. Mhm. I only needed 2 more. Oh, whatever. I think it's 8 more. I need 6 of those. I need some enemy trapdoors and some campfires. So we need some sticks, logs. Use 4. There's I need trapdoors. Need trapdoors. So 4 of those. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6 on each side. Well, we got those. Ebony planks. We can put these back. We got the 12. We need the deep slate. We need the bricks. Oh, I needed 6. I need 6 of them. 4 on one side, 2 on the other. I don't want that shovel anyways. Brick. Deep slate bricks. Alright. See if we got this right. We have all of our things correct here. 2. No. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Do I have the stuff? Yeah, I do. So annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door. go. All that. Leave it. Oh. Okay. I got you. All around the building. There we go. Cool. We have our blasting area. The okay. So we need water. What do we need? Let's look. Not the no, did blast furnace, cauldron, anvil, crafting table. Go get that. Where? How? Why? What is what? Oh, you little. Okay, wait a second. Shrubland. Shrubland. Forgotten. Forgotten forest. Shrubland. 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 Really? Not forest. Where he is. Shrubland. Forgot forest. Shrubland. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. Right there. All right. Where are you? Stone. You're here somewhere. Oh, you're probably, yep, right there. Hey, hey, we're slowly but surely going to figure out where all of these things are. See, none of these up here are Forgotten Forest. Orchard, Shrubland. So I don't know. Oh, that's a Forgotten Forest. Shrubland, Forgotten Forest. Okay. All right. Well, hey, we'll keep messing with it until we get them all. Yeah. To our donations. Nice. Okay, what do we need over there? Crafting table. Uh, what's, oh, that's right. Not sign. What, what was the, what was that? Crafting table. Terrible. Wait a second. What did I need in the assembly area? Assembly, 2 crafting tables, 2 chests or barrels. Okay. So, we're gonna need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 chests or barrels. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Hopefully you didn't miss me. Okay, so what were we doing? We were getting crafting tables, and we need barrels and chests. We have chests. Well, you don't need both, but why not? I think we use oak slabs and oak planks, barrels. I think that's what it is. It is. Okay, I think 4 is good. Oh, do. It was almost a bad orchard. Forgotten forest. Forgotten forest. Almost made bad decisions there. Want to have more speeders. It's fine. Just here. Oh, need buckets of water. Water for the cauldrons. Tools. Hey, look, a water bucket. Closest place to get water. River or whatever you want to call it. I think it went to the lake over there. All right. Railroad. 2 blast furnace. 2 cauldrons with water. 2 anvils. Crafting table. 2 crafting tables. 2 chests or barrels. We have a foundry area. We need to get 2 more water. We have our anvils. We have our barrels and that for the assembly area. We are golden. He's doing here, and our railworks is done. Now I'm gonna spice it up a little bit. So don't you worry about that. We're gonna make it look nice here. We put some rails and stuff like that. Oop. Oop. Place for our cauldrons, but we'll, I know. for the possibility of being without power. Um, well, I mean, prepped as in what? Taking cold showers, uh, putting our food outside. Uh, like there's not much to prep for. To be completely honest, if it comes down to it, if I need to go out and start the car and charge batteries or something like that, yeah. I mean, we have plenty of water. We got plenty of food. Hopefully, I mean, if we're without power, it's probably only going to be a few days, if that long. So, but no, I don't foresee it. We're in a pretty. We're not out in the boondocks. We're not out in the like. We're pretty close to town. So if this area is without power that we're in, it it'd be like the town's going to be out of power. So we should be we should be okay, for the most part. Not saying we'll be 100% good, but we should be all right. But yeah, no, it's supposed to get a little dicey this weekend. So we'll see how things go. It's should be fun. Nothing but a bunch of ice. At least it's not the bad kind. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, a lot of okay. A lot is, I think, an understatement. From my understanding, it's a possibility of inches. Like when you're talking about ice, usually you don't use inches in plural. You're like 3/8 of an inch or a quarter of an inch. But no, they're talking multiple inches of ice. So see how we'll see how things go. Um, but I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need a lot of ice to cause major problems. So hopefully, hopefully it's not too bad. But I do know that it's supposed to start on Saturday afternoon, and it's supposed to be the coldest on Monday. Monday is supposed to be like 8 degrees. So if we do get ice, we're probably not going to see it go away until like Wednesday or Thursday. You know, so it's it could be pretty significant. I don't plan on going anywhere, and if we're without power, so I got plenty of games, board games to play. If we don't have light, we have pretty big windows. Uh, you know, but I think we'll figure out how to make it work. I got headlamps. We'll all wear headlamps. Kids will love that. No. What about you guys? Has anything hit you guys yet? I appreciate you checking. Yeah, I don't know. Were you guys supposed to get anything out in Ohio? A foot of snow? You guys are gonna get the snow. You're not gonna get the ice, huh? Foot of snow. That's not too bad. Snow's not bad. You can work with snow. Yeah, you guys will be lucky to stay out of that. Okay. So we got that done. We're gonna have to take a minute. We'll make some stuff. But first, I want to go check on our crops. See how our crops are doing. Yeah, no, they. I know earlier in the week they were all over the place about what we're actually going to get, and the latest models are showing it's going to be pretty bad. So look at that, everything is grown. Oh, let's do the honey first. Seeds. Uh, boop, boop, boop. I'm not. I'm not too worried about it. If, like I said, if we lived out in the, you know, down one of the back roads, like back in the woods out here, I for sure would have, you know, a generator with all the, you know, with LNG and make sure I was topped off on that. But because of where we are, I think we should be okay. Thankfully, thankfully. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, I know the like pretty much the entire east coast of the mid Atlantic, I guess you would call it, from like the Great Lakes over is supposed to get all kinds of stuff. Yeah, yeah, I know that they brined everything out here, but not that it's going to make too much of a difference overall. But fine. Why isn't the snow melting? It's raining. It is mid spring, early spring. Sorry, day 3 of spring. We still got snow laying on the ground. I know it's all about exposure too. It's crazy. All the houses are still standing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to do the. Well, let's do it. Let's, you know, since we're over here. Did I do the? Oh, I gotta do sugar cane. We'll do the cows. We'll get all the cows bred. Get them. Get them going. Let's see here. We need to get some bone meal. Bone meal, the grass, for the stuff underneath here. So let's. Do not. Okay, got 2 out of it. Oh, just got to get the grass underneath. Let's see here. See what it does. So it goes 1. There's 3 on each side. So if we do 3. We get there. We should. Maybe get more stuff to. Oh, hey. If only we had stuff to compost. Sit here for hours. All the seeds to compost. Yeah, I hope you guys stay safe out there. I mean, what a snow. I know you work from home, and I'm guessing they're going to the wife's going to get called out. Um, but hopefully, it won't be too bad for you guys out there in a higher. Yeah, that's good. Well, I mean, even if you did, I know that they're supposed to have the Raleigh home show or whatever it is down at the convention center. They canceled that this weekend. It's they're not doing that. So yeah, there's I mean, they're taking the that's a pretty big thing at the convention center. So be interesting to see when they redo that. But yeah, I know that they've canceled quite a few things this weekend here. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm wondering if they're what 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 you know they have words for people like you. Jeez, such a pig. Believe that? Such a pig. Anyways, um, yeah. Well, I mean, even if you've got a foot of snow, and then you know if it doesn't get warm enough for it to melt and go away, you know it's not going to get any better. Plus, a lot of kids from COVID, a lot of schools they do remote learning now. Like I'm pretty sure that my kids are going to have remote learning for, if not at least Monday, probably the first 3 days of the week, if not the whole week next week. So, I mean, the fact that I mean, COVID kind of ruined snow days for kids because you know you can stay home and work. Yeah. Well, I mean, do they have the option for remote learning? Like, is that a thing that the school district does? I know. I mean, I know. But we have it here. Kids do it all the time. No. Yeah, I know from here they'll have remote learning days when it's supposed to get bad ice or snow. They'll just call a remote learning day. It's just easier to just put that out there and just be like, yeah, do your schoolwork in Google Classroom or whatever it is. That way they don't, they still get their quote unquote instructional day. Bro? Oh, hey. It doesn't grow bigger than what it is. Out there, I'll go build a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on. About learning. It's, I mean, it sucks for the kids. We had a snow day. You just went out. So kids nowadays, they're such thing. No such thing as a day off school. I guess it helps for us because they don't have to extend school. Oh, we had 8 snow days this year, so now you got to go an extra 2 weeks. What? So at least that's helpful. Let's see. Let's make some more bread. Well, we can more baked potatoes. Oh, I don't have. I should go get flowers. Breed some bees. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Boom. Done. Railworks completed. Whew. You kidding me right now? Okay. I could have swore. Okay, where did you spawn? I think we're just gonna. What are you? Are you under one of those? Not up on there. Okay. I am so confused. Let's just do this for the sake of not having to worry about this. Where are you? Do I have slabs in it? Oh, you're kidding me right now. Okay. Oh, you little piece of. Oh, gotta eat them. Gotta eat them. Hey. Oh my gosh. Okay. Andesite. 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 Now we're just doing andesite slabs. But we're doing regular andesite now. Oh my god. Spiders will find a way. It was really rude of him to find that one small corner to spawn in. We ain't having it no more though. Um, we got this. Look at that. Peeking through the cracks there. We can do this. Got to get the rest of these slabs out of here. Need more andesite. Ski spiders. Really can spawn in half height blocks. There we go. That should be better now. Let's put our smokers back. Okay. So now we shouldn't have to worry about spawns. I say that again because obviously it isn't going to get our donations away. Thank you, Mr. Spider, for donating some string and some eyes. So, who you rooting for this weekend on Sunday? Seattle, maybe. I don't know why you would root for Seattle. Isn't it Hawks, Pat? I mean, it seems like what it's going to be. I don't think they've met before. Huh? Was lost. That's all that matters. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I mean, Steelers aren't in it, so I'm happy. That's all that matters. For sure. Yeah. I mean, nobody wants to see this. So here's the thing, though. The Steelers have held the most Super Bowls for a while, the most Super Bowl wins, but right now they're tied with the Pats. So I'm hoping the Steelers fans are against the Pats as well because they both have 6. If the Pats win this Super Bowl, it would give them the most Super Bowl wins in the NFL. So I hope everybody's rooting against the Pats because that's, the American thing to do. Yeah, right now the Steelers held it until the Pats won their last one. Yeah, so it's good that there's a tie for the most. We can't let anybody actually get the most, though. Cobblestone. Have enough. Dirt. Pools. More axes. We can go do some axes. Some trees. See, we got to build our houses. We got to build the library. The library is going to be fun. And an alchemist. Both of those are in town. European mine, the mine shaft upgrade. Well, this is deposit area near or at the top of mine shaft. Automatic transfer of cart contents. Minecart return. Rail network is powered. Load area. Minecarts wait for load. Manually send minecart. So here, let's look at what we're doing for rails. Because I want to say that rails. So you have your regular rails. Okay, so you have to create each rail individually. Activator rail. I don't plan on using 45. We're gonna need some redstone. What was the other stuff? Oh, the powered rails is gold. Excavator rails, a redstone torch. Okay. We get some gold. I don't know what all we'll need, but it's good to. No, 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 no. Ah, powered rail. Okay, so let's do 12. Or just do 42 of those. That works. All right, we need some. We need some of those. For those. How many stacks do we want of this? 2, 3. All right. So we should have enough to do whatever we need to do. So the way that the rails work. Okay. Where is the actual wiki? There we go. That's awesome. Okay. Yep. What's going on with our internet? There we are. I don't know why that's okay. So I believe we need. Let's get some more torches, because if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna need those to power things. So if we need to sleep, I'm gonna need to make some hoppers as well, some chests. Let's do that while we're here. So we need chests. Let's go get these chests out here, since we didn't use them. So hoppers need chests. So if we do, we were already out of iron. Hoppers. Minecarts ain't cheap. All right. So those are hoppers, and we need one of those for each chest that we laid out. I think we're going to need 8. And then we're going to need hoppers for down at the bottom. But am I actually out of chests? There's no way that I actually ran out of chests. Oh. 2, 3, 4. We gotta build more. 11. We'll just do 12. We'll do 12 for now. Okay, so there's a couple of different ways we can do this. We can do this from the side if we want to kind of keep it like to not have to go up as far. But below, so what we can do is, okay, hold on here. Well, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so if we do, of course I don't have. Did I bring the chest with me too? Okay, got the chest. I got the hoppers. I got the brain. Okay, I need. We're doing stone bricks. Stone bricks. I'll leave the crafting table. And then what was the. Do we want to do polished andesite? Make the polished andesite, which we need. Stone bricks around. Do polished andesite on the inside. And then what we need to have is we need our. So we need another. So if we have the. See how that goes. But so the way this is going to work. I believe I need to. Oh, that should work. Yeah. So let's get our rails. Helps if you have them the right way. No. No. We are going to go up one. Come in here, but we will have chest, 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 chest. Okay. What we need is we will need copper. Copper. Blocks. Need these. wouldn't mind concealing that in some way, shape, or form. To do that, we're going to need to go out here with the edge. We need to go down on this one, down on that one, that one. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So that takes us to right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and then dun, dun, dun. Polished. Oh, no slab there. Okay, so I said what? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 or 6. Should have did that first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Bum, 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 bum. Not this way. See how bad I got it. Get it right. Hot diggity. Look at that. Okay. All right. So let us make an we need to do a test run. Before we enclose all this in, before we put a bunch of blocks around everything and close everything in, we should do a test run to make sure that everything works and we don't need to add anything. Okay. So before we put any blocks in our way, let's go ahead and do the test run. We need to make a minecart. I believe we have some iron left to make one. And we need a chest in it. No. You do this, and then you put a chest in it. And then you put a chest in it. Okay. And then, of course, we're going to need some powered. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right. That's a mistake. I usually am. Let's just start it here for now. Word rail. Perfect. Okay, it works. That doesn't work, but that's to be expected. Because we need it to be, we would need it to be under, if I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. Howard. Okay, so if we do, so you can't have on steps, and we're just gonna. This is just a test. How are we gonna fix it? Get rid of you. Okay. Actually, no, but then I won't be able to get up. Okay. Right there. Like that. You should be able to. This. It is not correct. I think it needs to be under it. Not mistaken. There's no other way to do it unless you do a. You do actual redstone. You could do this. Watch. This is fun. Where's my redstone? Oh, that goes that way. No. Dang nabbit. Well, let's do this. Okay. Another way to do this, we could just put a lever on a block. Okay. So, ooh, that might be a problem. Let's find out. Let's find out how much of a problem it is. Okay, first things first, put the minecart on there. Second thing second, rails. Push. I went to the first one. Uh-oh. 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 We got problems. Oh boy. Okay. So that doesn't work quite the way we want to. Because we wanted to stop and put everything in the first available barrel. It does. So, if I'm not mistaken, we need an activator rail. Maybe even a detector rail. Hold on. We need to get some inspiration here. Okay. All right. Generation. Yeah, we don't need that. Drops item. Yeah. Placement. Usage. All right. Oh, okay. So, okay. So, an intersection at a T section be made. You have a button to change it's like a rail switch, which is pretty cool. Southeast rule. Okay, so it'll go straight. Yep. It'll always go straight if it enters in a curve. Downhill if they can. One way effect. Yes. Can climb 10. Full speed can go 10 blocks. This suggests a power track is. However, the cart slows so much 5 blocks high with 2 lengths. 3 blocks, 3 tracks every 6. Okay. All right, that helps out a lot. Where is more momentum to climb higher than carts that are unloaded? My cart can also. Okay. So we need to. Where's our. Not going to say anything about Howard. Where is it? So let's do the powered here. Powered. Okay. Adjacent rails. Yeah, redstone component. Yep. So what we need is we need to look at the rail. So I think what we do here. mine cuts are on it or how full the mine cut. Okay, that's what it is. Attach to the top. Yes, yes, yes. Minecart might an adjacent resident comparative facing away from the data outputs a lever proportional to the container's fullness. Okay, yeah, we get that, but you get it to stop until it's empty. Okay. What was the other one? The other one was an activator rail. That activates certain blocks. Yeah. So it gives a redstone signal as it comes across. Uh, uh, uh. So starts shaking and ejects mobs. Repeatedly activates command block mine carts. Disables hoppers. Disable cannot pick up items. Primes TNT. Okay, so hold on. So we have the activator rail, or the detector rail, which if it's full, it puts out a redstone signal. Signal strength of a full minecart on the right and a half full. Okay. Comparator can read the con. That's with or chest on a detector rail. So the question is, storage minecarts. So when the hopper has at least one iron, it deactivates a power rail. So a storage cart coming from the right will be stopped under the hopper. Nice. After feeding the cart with all the items on the powered rail gets activated. Okay, so the cart starts going right again. Possible downside is that powered rail is always active as long as the hopper is empty. So if a cart comes to the empty loader, it immediately bounces off in the opposite direction. As long as he has the advantage of Minecraft with the chest, will not get stuck as long as they are empty while entering the loader. The design is too operative when the loader doesn't have a car. A small chest serves as a buffer, will accumulate items. Okay, it's the T flip between two modes. will detect is full before sending it back to where it came from. It will only return a full cart. Minecart is stopped by an unpowered inclined rail with a hopper above. The minecart will rest on both a powered rail and a detector rail. This design works on the principle the minecart can pass an activated piston when going uphill, but cannot pass it going downhill. Okay. It says that keep running between the golden blocks while loading. Oh, it'll keep going back and forth while it's waiting to load. And that's... Okay. Yeah, that's instant unloader. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. So what they're doing, instant unloading, they actually break the minecart. Everything gets collected and then they place the minecart? Collects using a water stream. Since there's no water in the other instant unloaders, use sticky pistons to move snapping. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. And there's people that have done so many different things. We're just trying to do something simple. So it only gives one. So if we do, let's see if we do this. Powered rail. I think we're gonna need a detector. I think we're gonna need a detector rail above it. Let's see here. We don't want to do it anymore. Okay, so if we did a detector rail, let's do this. See, so that's why they say the I don't have a detector, I have an activator rail. It's a stone pressure plate. Redstone. Let's go make one of those real quick. So this is going to be interesting. Hey, this is still 7.7. I don't see that thing getting any bigger. I don't see it happening. We are out of ingots. Okay. Well, I guess we are not. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 6. And we need a stone pressure plate. Yep. Stone pressure plate. That should be 2. Okay. So we can make one set of these. Alright. So we might need to do some funny redstone stuff to get the minecart to stop and then to go. I might have to look at this a little bit offline so detector power, because if you look at the way that they're doing it, what they're doing is they're taking, if there's stuff in the hopper, it deactivates the powered rail, so it stops there. That's how it collects. But to drop things off, it's going to be interesting. Let's see what we get here. take forever. Literally forever. So if we push it. Oh, okay. Okay. So if it has stuff, it activates. So if it has things, it activates it. If it doesn't have items, hold on. Does that? So if a minecart goes over it, it activates it. It gives it a redstone signal. If it goes over detect a rail. I mean, that's an easy way to do. So whether or not it has anything in it doesn't matter. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get it. I mean, you just put a powered rail over top of it just like that. But then to see. Okay. All right, we're going to have to work on that a little bit to figure out exactly how we want to do this. I mean, we could sit here all stream and do it, but I would prefer not to. Let's see. Stone brick stairs and stone brick slab. I don't want to spend the whole stream trying to figure out the redstone. I want to do a little bit of messing around off stream just so that I can get a better understanding. And then what we'll do is when we come back on stream, I will explain it a little bit better to everyone. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll figure this out tomorrow. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna put all our rail stuff over here though. I just don't want to spend the whole time trying. We'll definitely work on it, but all right. I think that should be everything related. Okay. And we can work on other things while I get a better understanding of the minecart mechanics. Let's just say that. So we have an alchemist library and let's see, library 20 bookshelves. Let's build some bookshelves real quick. Do we have paper? I know we have leather. Oh, I was supposed to breed the cows. Oh no. Let's go do that. Oops. I guess we should take care of this too. Did that. No, we did that. It's just messed up. Never knew what happened. Well, let's get our flowers because we're going to breed some bees, and we're going to get our wheat over there because we want to breed the cows. I think these work as well. So let's go do that real quick. Breed the cows, breed the bees, and then Oop, oop, oop. Two. Put steps. We're going to put steps on the sides there so we can just walk up in the middle. All right. Away. Let's do some flowers. So, 1, 2, 3. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Come on. We need some more. Breeding, it's growing, breeding, breeding. There we go. Okay. Breeding. Oh, breeding. Oh, there's one. Come on. Yep, you got a breeding cooldown. Come on, we need some more. Got one. Stay away from the fire. Come on, I know we got more in there. I'm out of your hives. Here we are. There's 2. There's 1, and there's another one. Oh, that's growing. So, that one. Just where I saw another one come out. Oh, there we are. There's 2. Come on. We got more. Take your time. Bees, no bees, 1 bee. Okay. I'll let you guys get back to your thing. We'll put the oh, there goes one. Breeding. Okay. Let them do that. I think we got enough for now. We'll let them do their thing. What do we got? Oh, we got plenty of time to breed the cows. Let's do 2 stacks. Do 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 do. Come on. That's my better judgment. Oh, we used 64. There we go. There's still tons of cows here. Okay. All right. Bred some cows. We'll let them all grow and then we'll kill a bunch of them. That's pretty much how that works. Let's see, we got figure out where we're putting the alchemist in the library. Ooh, no, I brought the honeycomb back. So, leather, we need to make bookshelves, which require, if I'm not mistaken, wood. I don't think it's logs, but I think we need books as well, which are sticks, if I'm not mistaken. Could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. We don't. We don't. So we need a book. Bookshelf. Let's see, bookshelf is 3 books and wood, and a book is paper and a leather. Okay, so do we have paper? We have sugar cane, but I don't know that we have paper yet. We have a place for paper. Wool products, miscellaneous raw meat, sugar cane. Nope, I don't think we do. Yep. So 3 stacks of paper. I think we got our paper now. So 21. Okay. So 41 books. I don't know if we're going to need 41. But 41 is not divisible by 3. 42 is. 42 books. Okay. Books. 14. Anybody remember how many we needed? Hmm. 20. A lot of books now. Okay. Good Lord. 20? We need 12 bookshelves in the university? We're going to need a lot more leather. Okay. Two. Okay. 1. Okay. Okay, what are the odds? What are the odds we get a chicken? I think the odds are very good that we get a chicken, considering we got a chicken. He's gone now. Where'd he go? Oh, he walked out. There he is. Yep, odds are good that we get a chicken, because there's the chicken right there. Horrible things. Wait a second. Is that a slab? That's fine. Okay. Body and bulb. I should plant some of these instead of the carrots. Be right back. All right. Okay. Should plant some Audion bulb because there's some cooked Audion bulb, which isn't bad, but the Audion soup is, and the blooming Audion, but the Audion soup is pretty good. I think that I think it's one of the better ones. Yeah, egg drop with mine colonies, and then allium Audion soup. It's one of the better ones, even better than I think the stew. Mushroom stew, rabbit stew. Yep, it's even better than the rabbit stew. White puffball stew. Cooked white puffball cat. Hold up, white puffball cat. That's interesting. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do. No, I have these. I have the mushroom stems, but I don't have any puffballs. Okay. Anyways, let's put, we'll put that in there. Why not, right? Let's see. What are we working on? We have our 21 bookshelves. We can put I don't think we have anything for books anywhere. I think we need to sugar cane, sugar cane, sugar, and paper. Done. We could do books. Honey. Wait a second. I thought I had a bee stuff. Didn't I? Don't I have a bee stuff somewhere? Could have swore I had a bee stuff. Okay. So get these oak products back. We don't need sticks. Thought we were going to. Crafting table, gates. We can get rid of some of this dirt. I don't need full 64. We have some cobble. We are going to need some sticks, because we're going to need to make tools. We have stone bricks, which we're going to need. Let's leave that there. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What else? I don't think we can leave the cobble deep slate there. I think we should be okay. All right, so let's go figure out where we're going to put. Interesting. I'm thinking what might even happen is I might put a retaining wall up right here. And see how that looks once we get that going. I'm going to rebuild the firehouse too. All right. Oh, we got all kinds of cobble deep slate. Oh, look at this. Fancy. Fancy. plenty of stone bricks. Oop. We have so many that I can't even fit them all in. If we have tools, we do not have any tools. We have a full thing of dirt, though. Okay. All right. So where are we going to build the alchemist and the library? I'm going to need some shovels. 1, 2, 3. Let's those away. Let's figure that out. Okay, we got the workshop here. We could do the alchemist next to it. What does the alchemist need? And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have an alchemist upgrade at some point. 3 item frames, chest counter, so retail area and an alchemy lab. Do we think the alchemist would be on the main thoroughfare? I mean, to be honest with you, I almost think that some of all these, like I'm saving these for what? What am I saving those for? Those plots. Let's see, city fortificate, lighthouse, university, crop fields, keep. Yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is where the alchemist is going to go. Okay. I think we're going to do a basement with the alchemist. I think that would be cool. We do a basement. Right? And have the alchemy lab in the basement. We don't have any basement buildings with basements. All tunnel. Cool. Thanks for breaking the tool, right? So we're going to need to go down. We're going to go down 2 more. Okay. So this gives us 3, right? And then this is where the floor goes. Yeah, that's where the floor goes. Need to go 1 more. Put a floor down. Do I want it to be under that? No. No. I think it's good. It's good. It's good the way it is. Too much. 9. Staircase behind a false bookcase? I mean, good. Alchemy lab. Hey, at least I have a source of water. So I don't have enough of this around. Yes, that is correct. Oh, good. We have water. So glad. Hide all the failed experiments. Yes, it's correct. Yes, for the alchemy things. This is where we hide um, Frankenstein's monster's body. Right? Wait, do you put the failed ones or do you put the successful ones in there? I'm confused. I don't. The successful ones, right? That's the ones that you. 2 iron. I mean, it is kind of funny. Kind of. We'll yeah. I'm sure there's a way we can make that more interesting. Give me 1 second. Uh, Or I mean, I ran into the same problem with the trading post out in the front. But where does it actually go somewhere? Or is it just stop? I'm gonna get myself killed again. Do, do, do. Ooh, that was close. have to explore that once I get enchanting, so I can get some aqua affinity or stuff like that. Okay. Out of stone bricks, we can do that. I mean, I could. I could do whatever I want. Have some fun with it. That's what I want to do, is have fun with it. Yeah, we can put the dirt in. Fine. It's fine. Nobody will notice. Wow, I went through all other shuttles. Stone bricks. I want to put, I mean, I should do slabs on the bottom. Okay. All right. Oh. Might need stairs. Just might, maybe, possibly, could, might need them. Okay. What are we going to do with it? Well, right now I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Put this here. Look at that. Done. Just so we remember where it is. Is it that one? We remember where it is. Okay. Luckily, the spiders don't spawn over this way. Wow. That's the right amount. 3 left. Okay. So we need to do... Yeah, because we don't have any more. Okay. This is the front. So this would need to be in the back. Definitely not behind some sort of bookcase. Ooh. Where I want to put the... Figure that out. thinking that I want to do. Wait, not on that side, because that's where the secret. I mean, sorry, not the secret. The normal place where you get rid of the experiments. That's what's going to be. So if the experiment getting rid of place is going to be over there, then that means I want the steps over here, but like we're going to have something that is behind something. We need to have room to do all of the mechanics of it. So if it's behind a bookshelf, we're going to need to have something that moves the bookshelf out of the way, which would be essentially sticky pistons. And in order to hide a contraption like that, we would need to leave room to have it built. But then again, this isn't a secret lab. This is the actual lab. This is where all the alchemy is done. I guess I could quote unquote faux lab upstairs and create a second level that has other stuff on it. But if I was to do, let's see, we would have to do, I mean, instead of stairs, I could put a ladder. Come this way. Can't remember. I think you need 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Because you're not going to be able, you can't get up there. So for stairs, you need 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 4 for stairs. And if you put it back here in the back, you could kind of conceal it to an extent. A wall here. To have something in front of that, that means that the redstone contraption would have to be here. So you'd have to have, let's see, if you have 2, you would have to have a place for those 2 blocks to go whenever they're pulled. Actually, you could just do, it might be better just to do 1. 2, 2. Let's just do 1 instead of. Oops. I think we'll have to do that one, which is fine because it's going to be behind the wall anyways. This one and that one. Let's create the wall here. Be the bookshelf would be right there, which means that you would have to have blocks coming out there like that. We don't have sticky pistons yet. Oh yeah, we get sticky pistons after this. And you need a slime ball to do a sticky piston. Sticky piston is how you would get this, but you'd put the bookshelves. See, you'd have to do this, and then you'd have the bookshelf there, but you'd have to have a block in front of the piston. So having a bookshelf recessed. So you could have the piston would be here, so you could actually probably get away with. You could probably get away with something like this. Probably be the smallest contraption you could do, and then you'd have to have a button somewhere on this. You might be able to probably, because you're going to need the bookshelf here, the two bookshelves, and then the piston is going to be extended. The piston would be sitting here, and then there would need to be some sort of a redstone activating the piston. And then you would push a button to deactivate the piston. It would pull in, you'd go down, and then it would close behind you unless you did some sort of a lever. If you did a lever, then you could turn it, quote unquote, off and on. You could open it and then, but then people could, if you were down here, people would be able to follow you. Also, you'd have a recessed bookshelf. The only other way you'd be able to do it is if you had a ceiling. If you had a ceiling and you could, that would work. You could lift it up into the ceiling, but it's only going to move one. It's only going to move one bookshelf. So you'd have to lift it up into the ceiling, and it'd have to go one down and one up. But again, we need sticky pistons to even start doing that. Oh, do I have a piston over here? Do not have a piston. That's interesting. No pistons. Let's go. I don't think I do not. Made any pistons yet. So with a piston, and I need more iron because I'm out of iron. With a piston, if you make a sticky piston, it would attach to the block. The other way that you could do it is if you just did the two, you could do two pistons on top of each other or underneath of each other, and then when they both retract, so yeah, you could do sort of an up and down with the bookshelves, so you wouldn't need this at all. You wouldn't need that at all. You could have bookshelves here, you could have bookshelves here, but underneath of this, you would have two pistons. You would have two pistons, one here pushing up and one above it pushing up. The bottom one would need to be a sticky piston though. No, how would that work? Because then you wouldn't be able to walk over it. I mean, you could have... No, you can't have it out to the side. Because you'd have to push it up 2 blocks. And to push it up 2 blocks, you need 2 pistons. Because pistons only push 1. We'll have to look at that. I wonder if they have a bookshelf. They do not have a bookshelf door. So we'll have a door back there. Let's get this. No other reason than we were getting one there. Okay, where are we gonna put the door? I need to figure out the... Oh, dirt. Let's see. I think we're going to do... I think we'll do the deep slate. See, do we want a second floor? I'm thinking no. I think we do. God, I gotta go sleep. Hey, there's an Enderman. Hey, Mr. Enderman. See you. Interesting. You must be underground. Huh. Wait a second. I needed to get the roof stuff. Stuff for the roof. We need. There's. We should be good. Hopefully. We'll see. Don't. This is what I want to do. It is going to make a very, very pointy roof. It's going to go up very high, to say the least. Let's see. One, one, not one, not one. That's how tall that's going to be. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. I was thinking it was the other way around. That's not bad. It says we don't. Let's do this. This. Right. Really? Right. And that'll leave plenty of room for us to do things up at the team. We need to. Now I can. Might not. Don't think that I do. Don't make so. Yeah. So 40, yeah. Without a doubt, we're not going to have enough. Well, actually, I could be wrong. We could have just enough because it is 20. No, we might. I could be wrong. We could be about. Okay, so we have 46, 26. Yeah, no, we're going to have 6 left over. Forgot the top doesn't need it. I was thinking that the top was going to put us over, but the top is a slab. So we will have 6 extra. There it is. Oh, hey. Let's have an extra. I don't know if I like the lanterns being on the corner. Normally we have our... But I don't know. I don't know. Something different. Might need to put some torches up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might need to. Just maybe. Wait a second. We put... one. Should take care of all those. We need to put more. Come up, put more. I don't know how I'll know if we'll need more. Guess I could have just stayed up there and jumped down here. Nope, don't need any more. Sweet. So we need to have a counter retail area. I want the door in the middle, or do I want it off a little bit? We can put it. Get a little window. Get a little window over here. We window over here. As long as I don't hit the torches. I think this is my first all stone brick place. I don't think any of the others were fully stone. Most of them had some element of wood to an extent. Like I think yeah, even in this. So, but I mean, it's an alchemist. You can't be having wood. This place will catch on fire. We do need to set up. Do we want stone bricks for a countertop? I'll have to look at that. Let's see what all I got to bring in here. Cauldron counter, crafting table, and chest. And then, the alchemy is going to be upgraded layer for brewing potions. So we need a cauldron. I'm going to need to get iron. I'm out of iron. Okay. We will come back and do that in a second. I'm going to take a quick fire break. Maybe we'll finish it up today. Maybe we won't. We'll see, because we're getting kind of close. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Let's get this. Let's get. Let's figure. Oh, I need glass. Why didn't I? $42 should be more than enough. Probably only need like 12. Let's see how many. Look at button. Windows. Okay. Then I could put the cauldron and stuff in here and save this down here for when we do our expansion for potions and stuff. So let's get our. Oh my goodness. All kinds of problems here. We need a trapdoor. We need some item frames. I kind of want to make the roof a little taller. We could have stairs up and stairs down. Stairs up. Oh, that's not. It's not gonna work. Forget it. Right? One, two. Actually, going to try to make a potion bottle of sorts out of it, but don't think I have enough. Need like 2 more rows. I probably could have done it, but this doesn't look. Find a potion bodily. Yes. Wood. Let's see how this works. See if it makes any sense to anyone. 31 should be enough. Yes, we should. Wood planks. I need a sign. What else do I need? Gonna need a door. I could have made it the whole thing, but I don't know that would look great. First, let's get that. Torches. Alright. Get the goes there. But what do we want to put up on top? I don't. Is it both, or do we just do one? Let's take a look at it from a distance. A little much. The best one to do would be like the roof. So it doesn't look like it's. Oh my god. Bum, bum. Huh. think we need to put something behind it. So, what to use? Need to make a cauldron, anyways. So my thought, I think we do. Let's see. What dyes do I have? I have blue. And I'm going to need 6 of each. So hopefully that'll. Water. Where can we get some water? I didn't want to do. I could have done stained glass, but I didn't think that would look as good. We'll see. We do the red one. Do it looks like sand. So we can do. That is not what I wanted. Of course, it's gonna be that one. Let me see. Look. Nice. I could take the wood cork out of it. Just make it glass. But I think that looks pretty awesome. Blue one in the back. That does look pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe we do take the cork out of it. Maybe we just put glass up there. Because when a lot of times when you see the bottles, they don't. You see the bottle, they don't actually show the cork. Let's see if it looks better. The torches up there at the top. Look, they light up that part. No. Like took stuff out. Close things up. One. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Maybe we. That does look pretty cool. I like it. Okay. All right, now to the part that we can't do because we don't have any iron. Let's see, 3 item frames. Oh, we can do that. Chest and a counter. I do not. Okay. Go get the stuff we need. Little sidetrack there. Okay. Let's see here. We got. Chests here. Crafting table. Take the deep slate and put that here. Put the stone. All that stuff goes back. Novel back here. Alright, so we need. those. There's the maple. Let's do 2 of those. Let's see. Chest, crafting table, counter, item frames. That's what we need. Frames, right? How many things do we unlock? TNT, fireworks, slime block, lead. I can put a lead. I can put TNT, fireworks, but I don't have any slime. Go kill some slimes. Put this stuff back. Sleep over there. I'll bring it back. Yeah. Here. Terracotta, clay. What do I do with the concrete? Make a concrete. Okay. Concrete it is. Or ingots, frames, sticks. Okay, so the only thing, let's see, counters. We have the counter. We need a counter in the back to work on, which we can get that from the stuff. The chests. Only thing is the cauldron. We have no cauldrons. It's unfortunate. We have no iron in here. Oh, potatoes. So we're going to need to figure out the cauldron. I mean, I could have used all of the iron that I had. I mean, it's the whole one from the. That works. More than enough for there. Get in here. 3 item frames. Let's do 1, Oh, didn't get the. Here. We just need to put a counter back there and get the iron for a cauldron, and then we should be good. I don't know where I'm going to get the iron for the cauldron. I have to go mining for it. 3 stone bricks should be enough. Oh, oh my. Fabs. We need 2 crafting tables, right? We needed the one. Just the one. Cauldron, counter, chest. Go have the cauldron. Go over there. So we got to make a cauldron. Be here. Be way out here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Flower. 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 I don't think you're supposed to be this far away. Oh, look at all the flowers right there. Come on. Come with me. Yes, yes. Are you telling me there's not enough? Not enough hives? Is that what this is? Need to build more hives? I can do that. Not with what I have on me, but I can do that. Why is it always with any escort thing, you always walk faster than anything that is following you? Or you can walk slower. You can walk slower than them. or you can walk faster, never at the same speed of anything that follows you in any game. To say that's frustrating is the only thing I can think of is that you came from over here and you didn't have a home because of all the I think there's plenty of home. Plenty of homes. Please don't get angry. Please don't get angry. Please don't get angry. Where are the bees? Oh, can't do it. Can't do it on top. Can't do it on top. Bees. Bees. Okay. So, we've learned smoke will go through a half slab. It will not go through a beehive. So, we now have a dilemma. We have all of these hives up here. How are we going to do that? All right. Blue. Good to know, though. It's good to know that you can't stack them. You gotta put fires in between them. Okay. That's gonna be fun. That's something for future me to worry about. Not today, me. That's for sure. Today, me is good. But it is nice that only 2 got upset. I'm guessing there's only 2 attached to it, so we'll have to see. Hopefully, it doesn't anger all of the bees around whenever I break those nests. Hopefully, it only angers the bees that are in it. Otherwise, we're gonna have a really, really we need 3. Well, that's what we're gonna do. We'll get our cauldron done. Get our alchemist finished. And then we're going to call it for the day. It went longer than I thought I was going to go today. It's all right. It happens. Cauldron. Diggity. So that means that next time we're going to have to iron it up again. Yep. To get more iron. All right. So we got that done. We can mark off our alchemist. Nice. Another one down. So we got our railworks done and we got our alchemist done. Mineshaft upgrade. That's going to be interesting. We're going to need a European library. We're going to have to figure that one out. Then we got our workshop upgrade. So the workshop upgrade, I don't know if we're going to go down or if we're going to build up. We'll have to see. 4 bookshelves, desk, counter, hopper, chest, lever, redstone block. We already got some of that stuff in there. So our library is going to be... It's going to be fun. So, all right. We are going to call it. I don't know where to leave you guys. Unfortunately, our house is gone. So, all right. So we're just going to have to leave it from here. I guess we're not going to watch the sunset or sunrise or anything. So, that's it for today. Appreciate everybody coming out. Thanks for hanging around and having some fun today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 9:30, and we'll continue. Hopefully, get a couple things done, and then we'll go from there. As always, be kind to yourself and each other, and I will see you next time.